which doesn't grow all the always concerned at this point.
Luckily, you're safe. Okay. So basically, everything on that box ground for us.
Well, if I kill all of it, do any IPSs in everything?
I guess it's photograph. But everything else is.
Oh, you're a critic. Is that one?
Okay, so pH sensors off.
Okay. Seeps back on there, Aaron.
So your INS is 60, is 70, yeah, so INS is 60 different.
Or what?
Period.
INS is
Supposed to be a seep.
I'll do it later. It's already on. Can I skip this?
That's what I was told. That's what
Right.
the waypoint is here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move a little north, so I'm closer to the original.
Right. But it'll probably be like the previous ones, it's a rocky outcrop.
Let's find seeps already.
You went right too far.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause there's a seep potentially around there.
So I'm gonna pop up a little before it and then move on to it.
There, so that's an updated make and a production change.
Okay, thanks.
Do we do any suction stuff like that today?
No?
That was like a hot item.
Yeah, I know. And I got tons off.
Did you?
It's taking too long.
Did you? Why? Oh, because it took too long to get to the pinnacle?
Yeah.
How was your pinnacle?
I couldn't say it, but I saw
We've
the
been
flies
keeping
and
up
then
soon.
flat it, so.
Yeah, we're saying about it. Yeah.
All right, cool. Because I don't want to
It's not the pinnacle.
to be honest, because it's going to give me issues. It just
You know, but I would.
look, my mic was off.
Oh, yeah. Muted?
I think at one point there was a wave effect that swell that hit. So I just.
No, they're coming more north.
Okay, I need to talk you.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I forgot to say, let's start. Not the result the bottom one, honestly. I mean, if it's the map, the white stuff, then yes. Then yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, burn my crap. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. And then invasion geographical practice in live. And by then. Oh yeah, right. Okay. So strikes. Not in that order. In fact, almost the opposite order. Alright, I'm gonna go TBD. I want to see how much it is. Because most of the collected when I was not there. And if it's Chile is current. Was that to split along this, or is that then we could probably look at durations? Oh wait, we don't have water from there, do we? So we can't do durations. Is there?
Unless we're just going to use the same background.
We don't have actually one. We would be using different seep water, which I don't really do. Exactly. Those aren't corn. Because I wouldn't want, just because I wouldn't want to mix seep water is my concern.
That's a really interesting topic.
Different seep, different seep water.
That's fine.
If it was the same seep area, then I could maybe be convinced, but I don't feel like Oh, no.
Tomorrow gonna be shallow like this too?
Well, it also should go in a much more.
There's another area of Seeps to the south of the
Right,
valley,
saying
so
that we use the same, just the one south.
I don't feel comfortable doing that.
Same as this one.
Just asking stuff.
I
Yeah.
mean, I can check with Jeff, but I would personally feel better about just bringing back more live rock.
And that area is also around 2 kilometers like this.
yeah, similar to start of the
This is good.
And then just wherever we do our course, we'll go back to the
somewhere away from the
So
Seeps.
remember not being regions. I also kind of put a video because the bottle seed was planting them missing for rock incubations.
Yeah,
Two
the
50
main
mil
reason we don't
carrots.
dive.
And I'm not sure because they're so big.
Just because you guys don't.
I mean, we've been adjusting how much water, how much methane we add depending on the space, but I'm not sure it's the size or if the caps aren't as anaerobic as they are. But
Get enough force back and stuff like that.
trust that they're working based on
As long as nothing's wrong.
Yeah.
But man, tomorrow it's supposed to be a thing, probably the best weather.
I mean, you're advertised
Yeah.
that way. So I'm saying I don't think there's anaerobic as the advertised.
And then Friday,
Thursday.
I mean, some of it is in here. And so are the ones that have little bottles. Like, that's not.
We might as well go in the field.
But I don't.
We ain't doing nothing.
They, I
Well,
just
so
think
do I.
that
You
you're
can't
like,
go. You can't go in without a
So,
Oh, right. It's a foreign vessel.
yeah.
And there's probably
I
some 3 days.
would rather pick up the
So
snow one.
you just have to wait for
Which may, we could definitely put the last 3 or 4, so that everyone else possible.
That's too bad. That's because they're afraid
Forget
of
about small
it.
pieces.
You know, it
It should be.
having a ferry which goes from Brooklyn to Brooklyn to Paris twice a week, 2 years ago, he ran into yourself. He's built up well. I don't think I've done extra. Oh, but it was a church. You the water to stuff on the back into this very narrow right in a few years after you just going to put it on there as opposed to like, you know, what to do and then mark for like what we're looking for. But it was just in the southwest.
Does Dakota normally just put them in the filtered seawater from the sink? You think so?
Usually uses the water from the
Salted seawater.
Because there's no way to avoid, there's no interior channel, so everything has to be back. It's the South Pacific.
Normally I just
It's
walk over to Lisa and drive with them, but literally then I can't.
At least this way I don't want that.
Or I put it in a wiggle and then it's right through us.
No, it's just literally the other side of my beach.
Oh, wow. I think we should put up a stair and we'll go.
So normal then,
Honestly, it's not-
we go with
He wants to
higher
bounce it
gas.
back.
We can.
According to the Green Street Line.
Before.
We don't have a mile on it.
Yeah, he's not so fun than driving this scribe and I just handed them right.
I mean, I might say anything.
I think you see like some dangerous.
Assuming a
No,
plan, so
well, there's,
assuming have
on
seats.
the end of the peninsula, there's a neighbour's
Last time,
lighthouse.
I mean, you'll probably be like a busy one,
There's not much else to look at, so.
Yeah.
Well, here's the urchins.
What's that?
Not like the rest of these are to be honest.
No, it's a bit.
Yeah, he was doing.
Huh. So you're trying to grab onto that?
Great. I've seen it before.
It's a salt.
Huh.
Kind of weird.
Looks like black and inflatable floating around too, man.
Yeah, I don't know where the is. Undetermined floating bag.
I'm sitting right there, you know? So, yeah, so.
We're on the way.
What's the other, so once we're done here, right, what are our other places to go and all about?
The proposal, there are 3 canyon sites to the south of it, between here and the entrance to the James Road.
That's what we're
So waypoint 12 was.
No, we have to go in there. No, they're proper canyons, but they're not been mapped, so we don't, other than they're there.
So just exploratory kind of stuff, we don't know what to find.
So this is the other waypoint they were expecting bubbles at.
It's all going to be as usual.
We're doing canyon course here.
How much we actually get done.
Have you been as a straight Magellan?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
And if you go to the Antarctic one, if you go down the Beagle Town, it's
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
that's the next chapter south. If you go to the Antarctic Peninsula, you go down the Beagle Channel, and then you wade out for the weather to go there, and then you come up and cross the Drake. It's
It's not bad weather, right?
supposedly, when I crossed it, it was fine. I was like, oh, it's terrible, you have a nice, what was it? It was no worse than this. When I crossed it, but it was just not
Quite bad, I think. What's the trail that we travel up to?
Vermont?
Vermont. No. Oh, that's Magellan Strait.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay. I'm excited to see mountains on our side and stuff.
Yeah,
You were saying the Beagle's even more beautiful.
That's what the Beagle's spectacular.
That's what
We got a really
nice.
nice one. I was on my way back from Antarctica, we got a really nice one. Really nice. Dolphins, forest, fjords. The Magellan Strait's much wider.
So it's hard to see.
No, you can see it, but it's not as good. You're not going to feel like you're in. I mean, if you get the chance to go to Deception in Antarctica, it's an active volcano. But the Caldeira's flow, you take the ship into the caldera. And the water's warm enough to go swimming in the tank.
Really?
And there's a few corals on the beach, shit like that. You go through, it's called Neptune's Bellows, it's the entrance. You go through it in 20-day means on the inside of the ship as you go through it.
That's not my claim.
There's no landing station.
I mean, we could.
Let's see what's your son.
In my
Your part.
Yeah. I'll see. I wasn't planning on it, but.
We erupted in 1974.
Yeah.
Chilean base that was destroyed. And the Air Force Base King George Island, we got photographs of it. So Caldeira's erupting. They sent helicopters in to rescue the people. And they actually flew through this
yeah, I've seen
channel
him.
below the ash clouds. So like
Which one?
literally like
I
2-3
think it was
meters above the sea. With the
One friend
helicopter.
me up. I was trying to start getting us on the stress for just for that one game that's like a little.
Wow.
Is it worth it?
That's like some good chomp stuff right there.
I absolutely love it.
Seriously risky
I
stuff.
absolutely love
You were on the last night, you had dinosaurs
like
in the picture.
the winning gym battles is like my least favorite part.
Oh, yeah.
It's like open world concept is my dream.
Yeah.
When I read about it, like I didn't know that I needed this. This is what I've been wanting since I was 5.
What's not the really
No, it's just about this about have you got pretty
I did
much
not know that. I might even like that better actually. Because I think it's been a really bad at video games. So if I just not
There's
open
two
world,
big
but I'm on one track, I'll get stuck and I'm like, well, I give up. It's better to figure it out. No, I know I really do want it. Sometimes we're single-handed, like,
summer. It's got the world's most southern post office. It shows a base from the 1950s. We let it to all buy postcards. Send them all to the guys buy souvenirs.
Is that, can you peek just to the left as we go past whatever that feature is?
You know, those little rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
Perfect. Because 12 was another one that they had marked as a potential
Yeah, there really wasn't much around
seep.
there though.
Yeah, well, don't know how much of this new will come.
What is that? No.
Leaves log. Plastic log.
You trying to pick it up or anything, or no?
Nah, something's laid its eggs on top of it, so.
It's ramen.
Looks like nudibranch eggs. Some sort of snail or nudibranch. Alright, let's see what this dewhopper here is. A couple of dewhoppers. Off to the left there, another
Yeah.
undercut.
Platform.
We keep seeing those with the seeps. This definitely looks different here all of a sudden.
Alright, that's for bubbles. This is bubbles.
Keep going.
Probably just not active at the moment, I think. What's that?
Mimosis. Another big target, right?
Off the other side, alright, let's see what happens if I face this way too, 'cause I thought I saw a big one past it, did you? That's kinda what's out there, there's a lot of lumps on it. What do you think, should I go south or just go ahead and see what we see?
Excuse me, a couple little on the top here. That's pretty much there.
Yeah, something where we're about to get out of the sand. Dude, change your seat. There's a big one out there, right to that.
Yeah.
Check that out. Would you go see that?
Yeah, pro medium
We all went down that night.
Yeah, around that
And that's usually because he got a stick of like mosquito tape there, but he can process your sample.
Well, that's it. It become like it's the way people want to the mornings. I mean, look, it's that. It's what it is, you know. I'm seeing that screws with 11:03 in the morning sometimes.
Which one?
Seeing that 11:03.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was a fun one. What the fun thing was that?
As I said, when he was planning to visit the talks, coming from decaying organic stuff way under the surface.
I guess. I mean, Hansen can answer to that. But presumably it's organic material that was buried a long time ago. Worked its way back up to the surface. Through the cracks and the fissures in the rocks from all the movement there is around here.
This is pretty active,
Oh yeah.
John.
Yeah, it was the same last night. It was an earthquake here, but on the way down.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like right now, today?
No.
We're underway sailing.
When we were on our way from Puerto Rico, there was an earthquake in this area. I'm sure there's other ones. Every few days.
We've got 3 plates rubbing up against each other. So.
I need to show you something. Immediately. Also, you can usually check. I can't because it's not my message. I need to show you something though. That it's interesting enough.
It's a likely spot. That bacteria at the top there. That bacteria at the top.
Can you zoom in on it?
The white smudges.
It looks like it could.
I think it is. Can you get zoom in?
That is back to emanating.
Like,
Up and to the left.
up to the top there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
the
the
top
white
bit there.
smudges.
No, I'm checking this.
It looks like Matt.
I think it was Matt's.
Zoom in.
Yeah, definitely.
Matt, we found Matt.
Beautiful.
Secret one, secret one.
Aye. Maybe two.
The structure and stuff since carbon is too.
Yeah, no, it's similar structure to the other vents.
What do you mean?
The
Okay.
other seeps.
Or even say that the bacteria are thiotrics.
Okay.
1200. Okay.
Yeah, they can oxidize together with methane. There's also hydrogen sulfide coming.
Yeah.
And then these bacteria can oxidize hydrogen sulfide. So there's microbial.
I'm pretty sure he saw
So
it.
the right interface, going to the sediment is pretty like really low oxygen. You just have to compete with the actual oxygen for oxidation.
Yeah.
So it can be chemiosis for us. And also, you know, it can be also, it can go as
No, you weren't
dioxide
sure.
with amphiboles. There's some amphiboles that covers the thiotrics.
Yeah.
There's an instance
The
of
nematode
like
species are
zero
caused by bacteria.
So to get good contacts.
Yeah. They kind of like,
This is my
kind of
knowledge.
like detox.
Just so you know
If
as
you will.
well.
Because hydrogen sulfide is poisonous for outside.
Yeah.
And then later, like,
He might not be a full but he was looking quite pointy.
Oh, would it be possible to take 2 cores in those mats?
We can try, certainly.
So there,
Cores in that,
Just
No.
The white stuff, see if
I would
it's
take
deep enough to
like
cool.
maybe the C4 like or like seep area.
we have 2 cores.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow we'll get like a full 4.
You may get more tomorrow
If you want.
because the second will be because the work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we can only get so many tomorrow,
Yeah.
like just by straight up manpower. Since
Yeah, so it's
And maybe
There's
to turn
bubbles.
around,
There's bubbles.
turn them around so the second dive can start, the mini
Yeah.
dive.
Oh, yeah. You got bubbles here?
Oh, you got bubbles.
Oh, with bubbles? Yeah,
Alright, so
definitely
far.
would love them here.
C3.
Heck yeah.
And then you want to fire in this one?
Let's get the push course first, because if they fail, then I will not need this one here.
Right, well, that's
And we can shake them out and.
But that's the
You
idea.
wanna take
Yes.
a core sample right in the bubbles?
Probably first
Where you got a specific request for the core site?
If it's maybe right over here, kind of near the bubbles, because if we go right over the bubbles, I'm worried about it being too gassy and then we've lost sediment that way.
We make colors too. Because outside it's cold,
Yeah.
then the color boundaries.
So,
if you said
does here look good to you, Brad?
Yeah, but yeah, no, right at the.
Yeah, or even like over here. But then we're getting closer to the rocks, and I'm kind of worried about it being
I would
too
say the
rocky.
whole system is pretty much like anything separated.
Yeah.
So you just do that whole seepage. But you can see, I would say also like really high nitrogen sulfide as well. But that's why not get this filaments. Where's the station? Which
148. Which, like, for reference, 20 was our typical background, so I can't.
It's like 5 times.
Yeah.
So what it is
Bridge or-
methane is
Bridge, or-
Yeah, it's like 150, which is great.
All right, we have found another seep, so we're gonna pause here for a little bit. Okay, here. Sounds so exciting.
Is that ppm?
No, microatmospheres. There is a conversion, but I don't have the code for it. Oh no. Yeah, if you could shake it out, we'll try somewhere else. We'll try a little further behind this. It is nice, but if we get a little deeper. Yeah, can you just add that bubbles came out when we pushed? Nothing looks big too much.
Alright, you wanna come and show me where you wanna?
Is it possible to reach over here?
Yeah. I think you would probably reach this one if that's good enough from where we are, or I could move and we could get these over here.
We can try that one first, and if not, then maybe moving. That's too much power. Hold on, this smells so bad. It's gonna be dirty.
Like that?
Yeah, that's the smell of success. Raw necks have never smelled so beautiful.
Okay, so this one went a little deeper.
Yeah, and that one comes out nice, and that is perfect.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at it.
Copy that?
Yeah.
You could just look at it. Oh, it looks almost like a fungus,
Yes, good.
network.
Yep.
It's a little shallow, but I think all the other quantity.
It changes color a lot.
Right, and then I'm over here.
Okay.
one too, right?
Yes, please. I know it'd be pretty nearby.
This is a really good truck. Really sick there. Yeah.
They
Just find location.
Aaron,
right there.
can we try to get ours here too?
Yeah.
Like a little bit of white there, right?
Yeah. A little more to the right. Yeah. Perfect. Yep. You want yours? Over here.
Ideally, yeah, by the.
Okay.
Closest we can get.
As close to ours as what you were supposed to get.
It's quite close to the house.
Close to max, yeah.
Because I saw this bike again.
Aaron, just give me continuous.
What?
Give me continuous.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm trying to say this.
Yeah.
After that, Aaron?
Do we want a deeper one for geochem, or should we just go for this really nice map?
I don't think we can really go deeper. I mean, what I want to see is like
Yeah, it's all looks very carbonated.
exactly. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's good then. We'll keep that one.
Yeah.
And then, do you want one more? Do you have a preference where?
If we could get it by, I'm worried about how rocky it is over there, but if we get it by those maps on the left.
Okay.
Seven.
And then, the last one we might have to do for, they're allowed with like one in these maps. Okay.
Just a thought too. Just right still this way stuff?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Or bubbles. No, not this one. These ones are too sporadic. The other one was pretty regular, it seemed like.
Dylan, has can you tell me if the sage has peaked at all as we pushed in?
Just, it peaked a few minutes ago at 200.
200? Nice.
It's going back down.
It's not above here.
It's not too far.
This is rock right there.
Okay. So if we did shake that one out, and then maybe a little down here, maybe it's a little further away from the big carbonate mound, maybe that would be better.
Yeah, the blades are going.
Yeah. I'm just trying to, Kim's gonna see it on some screen. Maybe it doesn't sound like rock.
Right here?
Yeah. we can go up.
Little
Watch out, spot on.
See, they don't see what?
If we go up a little bit, we can maybe save the spot. Sorry, let's see once, twice. Okay.
Leave him alone.
He doesn't have to die.
Yeah, it's straight rock.
Okay.
If you look at the sit camera just above our arms, you see
Yeah.
that off to the right there is
Yeah.
the deeper soil. It's not matted, but it's getting considerable.
Like right here.
Yeah, like even a little bit to the right, like outside the just point it out just in terms of depth.
We're only hitting rock. Do you want to try maybe a little off map, but get more depth?
Yeah, I think more depth is ideal. But yeah, close to this will still show us what the community
Yeah.
So that's.
So if we just bump over to the right like a meter and a half.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, it looks like it slopes off, probably gonna.
Yeah, 10 is ideal.
It's not gonna be matted though.
Yeah, I think that's okay. It can be kind of a transition.
Okay, see. Good man. Alright. Lots of big companies. Where are we going? Right here, this stuff. Yeah, what about over here?
Are these the two?
Yes.
Maybe you can try, and then,
I can book it.
yeah, if not, then yeah. We can go a little off that.
Yes.
This is right.
Alright, so yeah, let's stop that one.
Where'd it go? There we go.
Sorry.
You can try up here. Just try it like.
Are those orange ones too?
Down the front. Pink one.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah. It's cool, dude. So it's like, normally we would see it, at least on the previous slide, we only saw one or the other. It's usually something to do with nitrogen oxidizing, nitrogen oxidizers. Huh. So here this is.
There's a rock with some metal stuff on it too. You see it there?
Oh, look at it.
Right there.
Oh, why are you telling me like this? So cool. I almost wish I didn't know.
It's just that's enough. It's not there. It's good stuff for the.
Oh, there's torturing me with the speed of the rock that we don't have space for.
Plenty of space in the buy box. There's always got space for rocks.
In the buy box?
Where the last one went.
You have no idea how many rocks.
We had a whole bunch of rocks in there.
So many.
Slabs the front porch. You know how many
Okay,
rocks
let's
was
do the
in
suction
this bad
sampler.
boy?
Aaron,
No, I want the rock.
do you want to do the suction sampler? There's nothing, you have nothing in there yet.
I think you can suction a rock.
Still take the wreck.
I mean, you can get the mat at least.
No, rock.
Okay,
It will disrupt it.
are you happy for us to pop over?
What was that?
You happy for us to pop over
Well-
a meter and a half?
But
And just grab that cord?
yeah.
Yeah, security next.
Unless, what about the
Okay,
big
yeah,
stuff?
it works.
So we can still get a transition.
Yeah.
So, what are we doing first?
Yeah, so we can do a core a little bit off the mat, so that you can get more depth for rivers.
Scoot to the right a little bit.
Yeah. And then we can follow that route.
Unless they really file boxes.
Yeah, I have to go anchor rats on the track. Wall the baby. That's it, that's it.
Looks like a nice site for your, bulbs are coming out somewhere else now. It's like they change a lot.
I think you should actually be disabled somewhere else.
I think like right here you might get some.
Yeah, around there looks
Yeah,
pretty
looks
good.
Parking area.
Do you see somewhere in particular, you know, otherwise I'll just go for it.
I think anywhere is fine. Around there, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty nice.
Nice.
Do you happen to know? It's a very specific question. Do you happen to know if any of these are biology rocks?
No, they're going to my watch.
Okay. Just because I don't necessarily want to expose our other rocks to the mat, so like. Okay.
After that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the other ones that was like orange sediment.
Should I be worried about cross contamination between the rocks? I am kind of worried about that, but
And what's the difference with that?
I just can't tell if I'm making it or is the problem. Dylan, second opinion, do you think I'm being overbearing if I'm worried about cross contamination between the rocks mats?
I think you would have to assume if you put them all in the same box that they're gonna mix together.
That's kind of my
The
thought.
boxes are not anything, there's more circulation between both. So,
Yeah, but if they're like in physical contact, you're gonna get one rubbing, like microbes rubbing from one to the other.
Here's what I put, your basket mat.
And how they make it for that one? What they do want?
I mean, with the water circulation, it's like you can, you just have to accept that. But if you can like, if they're touching, then
It's like a grinder.
Let's say.
yeah, especially if they fall like crumble apart. Yeah, you don't know what piece comes from what rock. So at least we
Well,
know.
they're different colors.
Yeah.
They were white, the last one I picked, and this one.
That's true.
Do you? No. This says. Actually, that's not your handwriting, I think.
No, it's not.
We're moving over to the rock race.
Yes.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out what
Here. These are all of our rocks.
do you know what this says?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, but I don't think
You
it's
see, I've got mine was with those. So I've only got 2 rocks in this. That's just that.
Yeah, I think it just specifies that like there's rocks for micro and for others.
We have 3 rocks.
Yes.
Because I've only got one on my supposedly master list. They all seem to be on the other side.
Well, you have to.
If, I was just thinking, if there's no other biologist with a rock in 3D, then maybe putting it there is the best bet. I just don't know if that says. But if all of ours are in here, and I think the only biologists who care about rocks, then I'd say 3D.
You go down, check the video.
I'm just gonna get all the rocks out of
Sorry.
That's it.
Yeah, I think it's here because I don't think they want to put in the 4. If this is split in 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go back through.
Yeah.
So, you wanna get the rock creek stuff?
Yeah.
Do you wanna suck that creek stuff up with the sucker setup though?
No. Sorry.
We've done that before.
Yeah, but I want more rock.
From this,
Sorry.
From this angle, it looks a bit less like a rock.
Yeah.
We'll still poke it.
Yeah,
From here now, it's kind of like a mound.
I mean, there is an edge where the laser is, and there's another edge that we can't see from this angle.
We'll poke it, see what happens.
The little squatty's not happy about it.
It's also not like paper break, so if you go to pick it up and it's on a rock, it will not be heartbroken.
Let's just give it a look.
See, the other angle, it's definitely a rock now.
Oh,
yeah, it's a rock.
Yeah.
Black leaders for
Okay,
rocks.
that's the bubble butt.
Yeah.
I guess we should do a temperature program. There's a crowd.
It's like all bacteria under there.
Okay, this is gonna go, where do we figure out?
3B, I think, or 3D. This map says
Where do you want to go?
right here.
Yeah.
It says
I really don't know because it's all crossed out.
No, this is
I'll say 3B because these are I know where the biology rocks are. So if I put it in here, I think.
You see, I put the one from the last week there.
3D does have
Yeah.
something in it.
Oh yeah, it's my fault. I just want to keep the biology rock separate.
3D, Debbie.
Oh, 3D is perfect. I didn't realize we had
Cool.
it's the bottom right.
The hard shell.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. No worries.
How about we put it on?
Apologies.
No worries.
How about we put it on the porch, yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll see what I can. I'll see if I can.
There's
find
another
it.
rocket behind there I grabbed too that I moved when I
Sure.
No shower, there's that. Where you gonna go?
Yeah, see it there?
Did you mark? I mean, yeah. But did you mark the 2 that are on your sheet, the 2 that we collected during our watch?
Yeah, but I put them in one page.
Yeah.
Because it's not white back, there's nothing else in there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just double check that one is in there or not. I just wasn't sure if I needed to check all 3.
Oh, yeah, like that.
It's quite an overhang. All right, we'll push it out again.
You know, you can see in these little undercut areas with all of the seeps so far. And then we've seen plenty of undercut without.
Ben?
Yeah. Don't be. I just got trims down, so not on. I'm kind of sitting on a bubble hole.
Thank you. And then my little master quest, would be this in here, and then I'm good.
Oh, yeah, I need to do a technical.
Oh, yeah. I have that. I never touched it one time on first leg, so.
No,
proud about
they've done it three
Yeah.
times already.
Yeah, no, I'm saying on the first leg, I did it the first time. Yes, please. And,
There's only one left on that.
Yeah, man. So this was the first rock.
Yeah.
Before our lunch.
It was just at the start of my watch, so yeah.
Yeah, there was one rock before our lunch.
Okay.
Yeah. At like 1650. So I think it went into one day. So we have 3 rocks.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Watch. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I don't know. Right.
do you like any mark, like, temperature over here? Is this one?
Lost fish in there. Maybe for a while.
Yeah.
That was boring. And early on, way early, there was a dunking into a sulfur pool. Oh, sure. Oh, you get something. Was it cold or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been that a while, but the last bit of it out was Spain.
Yeah, it's generally a retail official.
What's that? Which one's the left one?
There works. Yeah, kind of the central between three sampling points.
You wanna leave it in for a few minutes?
Yeah, great.
Bring your camera out. Bigger they get on the handle. Look at that. Alright, that's good. Alright, we got a little bit of resistance, so it's farther than we go in.
Yeah, there's areas. Mary?
Alright. We're frozen in that spot, so we'll look soon.
Yeah.
I think orange.
Yeah. On the first slide we saw either light, orange, or black, but we never saw them like cohabitating, so it's very cool. What was that? I don't know. Do we have another? Oh, we could section it if you want. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's too professional. Yeah. You could put it with the rock, maybe.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah. We could put it with the rock here.
We already done a bag.
Oh, okay. I must be able to do this now. Yeah,
No,
sorry.
we got 2 bags, but. I'd say that's the. Plus, I need space for it to drop the.
We're sticking around for a couple of weeks, so. Sure. Yeah.
Would it disrupt what you need if we just tried cooking up with a manipulator and putting it with the rock?
That would be an option.
Okay. Would we be able to just pick up with the manipulator, some of this orange fluff and put it in 3D?
Yeah, there's some big trending bits.
Maybe the reference anywhere.
Just drop the rock.
No, I think there's a fear of it getting, yeah. Sure, it's a good reference.
What's
3D. The rock was like right on top of the orange now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can get a sample of what's would be like we can make a snow form. This or back they make that.
Yeah.
Make those stories pots.
I don't know if I'll totally. It's probably gonna compromise, but we also do have the rock itself that was covered in white and orange mat that fell on the porch. might be compromised, but also the map might fall off by the time it gets here, but.
So I think it's like a lot of magnetic for sure. Iron sulfide also super high. But might be higher as well. Is that wrong? Because orange, it's like iron sulfide, like iron oxide.
Yeah.
So white is basically the console, but also orange ones. They were bigger to about the same as that.
Sponge coating.
There's no block lights too on the first one, which I have never seen before. I think that was actually initial. I think.
White for sure, fire is also.
That's probably good.
Very good.
Yes, microbial. It's microbiology. It's not biology. We're doing this right.
It's just food.
So how many more sparks we have now?
It's just the last thing.
Okay.
The last thing, one last thing, we're getting inside of the problem, so that the goal seems the same as we're not going to get the push goes to the same. So,
What's another for you with this?
well, for me, it'd probably be alright, but
That's
for
tiny for the
medical,
Macro.
Maybe go to the one test.
I have an idea, like sensitive.
there should be another couple of sleeps. We'll keep our options open to find a one.
So what do you really want to do? You will see that we should like carbonates.
With an actual saving problem.
Carbonates.
Like, with Mexico.
Alright. But like, of course,
Influences in
well,
the
cameras are.
there's no change in the form.
Right, okay.
So it's formed that much equal, it's just there because you simply can't see it. So I don't think we can find much difference between.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I mean, I've had samples from the secret watcher website, and see it.
I don't know how much structural integrity it'll have,
Yeah.
but,
Like,
maybe a bit chunk like that or something.
there's lots of motors that have bacteria and things, they're just,
I mean, I can do it. My major concern was like when I left the I just started out of the job.
just generally conversation.
Then it's kind of sticks up. Then if you use on the push board and pick it up and just dump it. And then it's like,
We use the
what
push
the
board.
heck?
That's where we're just gonna pick it. We barely can see, pick that up, you know.
I already made it. But it's a box.
Oh, I see what you mean. I think there's a,
Say that this is going to reserve.
yeah, I think the worry would be,
Contamination.
yeah, so I think the last push port is the parallels, and I think it's because they're also doing microbiology, I would be worried about, their thought was to use the last push port to pick up the orange stuff, drop
Oh,
it
yeah.
in the box, in the bio box, and then
There
shake
is,
it out.
there is no much push book because number one.
Oh, there's
That's
no-
Yeah, I think
the
they're-
was broken off, you can see that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Gotcha,
maybe
gotcha.
then.
Alright, so yeah.
At the last seat, I may hand them over to you if you can't find
Yeah,
a
give it a
place
shot.
for us.
I think this rock is gonna this one fly. No. From like ages ago. But they don't have.
So I don't mind using much for that.
Oh, you don't?
No?
Okay. Do you want to use that before we?
So we give this.
We just put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's like another tiny rock in 3B. It looked like they dropped it in B, but they weren't.
It's a loose. Bit of carbon.
Yes.
Pick it up.
maybe get some.
Maybe one more chunk if it's possible. And then we'll go and read it. What do they, are they baited? Bait boxes?
Yeah, with that fishing. They're pretty effective.
It's a cool one.
We had them the other day and they were covered.
We'll drop them tonight.
Okay, I just want that.
I'm gonna fill it.
Oh, wow. Is it technically a charter seafood?
It's a bunch of other scavengers on the sea. Yeah, we busted that.
I'm surprised that they can settle that quickly.
I mean, once we pick up in the day, they come completely off. And on the sea back there, they're surrounded by crabs and can actually get them. The crabs are like rolling the things around trying to get them.
Oh, there it is. Helen.
Felt quicker than I thought it would.
It's okay. All right, we'll cook up a little bit more.
Thank you. Massive bees are what I'm trying to make charismatic microfauna a thing. Charismatic microfauna.
Can you hand me your last list? I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Because mine was not correct at all. Yes. Okay, great.
Yeah, another.
Just gonna write down.
I'm gonna go for that back one. Another. See what I'm saying? Yeah.
What's that?
Here, do the same picture.
What's that?
Leaves into the page. Well, just get back to your settings.
I thought I had part of it.
Two.
I didn't realize I had that much.
This one's on the
Questions now.
Yeah. That's where I saw the last one.
That's that.
I mean, that's like the second half of.
Oh, but that's not 3D.
They just want to have it.
So they were both.
It's
13.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one that fell.
The second half.
10, 11.
Okay, and then there's
Another
another
possible one, yeah. Yeah, we're
It's not a rock.
Oh, what does it make?
Like grabbing the little orange chunk. I guess it's.
Okay, but they're separate. They're separate. Separate samples.
Yeah, but they're both.
I got it. Rock covered.
Sweet. Good tip.
Yeah, I just figured it was the second half.
up contortionist.
I'm sorry if there's one hardest ones.
You're fine.
And like the hardest to pick up piece of fluff.
Remember it when we're at the bar.
Perfect, beautiful, thank you. All right, I'm gonna back over to you. Thank you. Apologies.
That's what we're here for.
This is great.
So, I've got a request for a class. Some seats.
Perfect timing. Sorry,
So-
for microbiology.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure,
sections
this
are
is
related.
well gonna take. It's not sure. Yeah.
This one,
This is Mars.
What's that?
Dory section, section.
Oh, yeah, that may.
Yeah.
Was it,
Pick up a crab.
No, that's not a crab. That's a monitor. Maybe it's there. Drop a bit. There.
Used to be able to-
Yeah, I was gonna.
So I guess that will be number 5.
Step to the left.
That's a real perfect start.
What's we got?
Yeah. So you have like a deep, nice deep off seat, 2 shallow, I mean, not off seat, sorry. Off mat, deep one, 2 shallow mat, white mats, and then orange fluff on the rock side. I think the rock also has white. Yeah. I'm gonna ask on this, I don't think that's a rock carbonate, so I'm not gonna do incubation, so definitely at least. I don't think so. Why do I think so? I think it looks too low. Yes. Yeah. Excuse me.
It's very shallow. You get this thing, you guys are just like, it's not really practice, so like, where we can hear everything is videos.
In any case, we have so much of it. I think that ledge is really carbonate. I don't know that what we pick up is carbonate. But I'm gonna freeze it at least, and you can do XRD on it, and we can know for sure.
Maybe we can also take it out or something.
We're going.
It's just off the screens, but
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe like, just.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. We have phosphoric acid.
Yeah, also,
Very cool. I go.
it's coming out of the base. Usually,
Okay.
That's really good. I'll be able to
The-
see you. I made a group chat for the 3 of us, just keep track of the Marlowe course. Do you want to be in?
Yeah, we're asking.
I put what their one was too anyways, because I don't know where
That
nerds.
person.
Yeah, do you want to be in this?
Yeah, a little micro.
I think that's all helpful to you.
It's good.
I've just been texting Jeff and Dylan.
Sure.
And then I was like, Jeff probably isn't here. Bernard knows. Which of course are wrongs. So just keep it up. So yeah.
And I'm making up the
I think we get it more on this side. Move the jar a bit. Not this jar.
It's helpful.
So everybody cares. Apparently, whale. Start over.
I sure do care.
Sorry, where?
Whales. Start recorders.
Are you R2?
Yeah, I can't do it.
You're R2?
Sticking out.
D2?
yeah, second.
I don't know where you want that.
D3?
You got to start in there.
Starboard.
You gotta move over and get that thing working. You want to keep it.
Let's hope that's
too. It's stuck. It's jammed.
Alright, I guess, you guys haven't done anything in section seven?
No,
Alright, must be off the, spider job then. Let me try one thing.
Trying to pull, but it won't
Try
go
one.
around.
That's starboard
This is,
4 or 5?
4.
Try again.
No.
Alright, so yeah, no, we're good about that. It's
Yeah.
not in a position to suck anything, and it's not moving.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. Let's okay, let's keep moving down the track then. Nothing else required here? Which sponge? Oh, okay. Sponge to the right.
Suction set the sponge?
No,
never mind,
suction,
yeah.
no, it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
big grab. It'll have to go this way. So we get a transition. Okay. Not the full X.
have a theory what's wrong with it. So, it's got a spider drug. The spider drug has it's got a mechanism that has to be placed in the proper position to deal with methane. I guess it's that it's kind of like a thing. Yeah.
Oh, the basket stuff hanging on.
Not grab the animal.
Tunicate over top.
Grab this under the wider part.
Instead of the box. In Firebox 4B.
I don't want that animal, right?
No. Fighting me for it. There's a limb. It's a labelling technique.
It's got a bunch of.
Oh, it's angry.
There goes fella.
That was the basket style figures.
Happy?
Yeah? Scaffold
We can MSK 3K
moving.
style commentary, which you might do.
Better get that from. Lifetime narration.
Live narration. Yeah.
4B.
4B.
Yup.
Why do we just gotta do that?
It's gonna spring out of that box, right?
The stuff in A might make a break for it. Squeezed it on in there, didn't
Oh, look,
it?
there's a nut.
A couple of crinoids are on that big sponge.
Yep.
B.
Space.
I think there's another one in there. Could we zoom in on this? I think it's hermit crab is using the scanner shell. Yeah, it is. It's a hermit crab using the scapopod shell.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So let's you do an observation for that. Yeah.
13 snacks.
Yes.
Okay. Say when you're ready.
I'm ready. Take the shot. Yeah, we're ready.
An updated with coverage.
Head north.
This flare there.
Hello.
14. 15.
Yeah, the one.
Head over good.
You told me to drop the traps at 14, now you're saying 15. Well, I won't be doing it.
Yeah, you guys were arrived at our personal travel system engineer, but it's updated in there, so I don't know. Yeah, it's one of the last ones.
Well, I won't be on it. We have it. By the time we get there, it'll be on. I've got only half an hour.
Yeah.
Just wait up.
The selection center's on already. Yeah.
Wrestling versus the Aztec mummy. That's not even I'm surprised that Jimbo
Well, it could potentially be seepage, but it's right next to the one we just visited, so. Yeah, it's just the carbonates.
Okay, proceeding.
Next asking from the proposals, that was an avoid the big structure on the left. Somewhat big.
Yeah, I think this whole general area is full of these sort of outcrops of carbonates, some of which are active. Just see if there's okay, moving forward, let's just have a fish expert. Interesting. No, it's a basket style. It's just not particularly branchy one. That's fun. So, it's not octopus. Interesting. Albino. Stop. Just have a zoom like this and catch it. Everybody likes it. It's this one. It's a little tiddly. It's like they're always angry. He's off. So leave me alone. I don't know business.
Wow. Great.
Okay. We're going. Yeah. Pop it in the mouth.
Going back to the line. Again, tight man.
Wow. Trying to keep us on top. making methane. Yeah. When we're starting stuff up, it's about 250. Now it's supposed to be in my bottle, so it's very okay. Well, at the moment we're just, because we've got everything, so we're just registering the fact that the site is a there are a couple of things to do.
And the next step, what's going to be it's more push course like that. No, the next step is, do you think you're going to do more push course or?
We do need to do more push course. I don't need to find enough sailing.
Okay, yeah.
It's like the bubbles are going right
what
through
I was
it.
going to ask before in the push course, we have a little Charlie, I would like to just place a little Charlie make and film you guys on
Okay.
push course.
That's a little challenge.
Yeah. It's just like the
Yeah.
No, I'm going to be here too.
Because the social sample's not working, so got to deploy the 2 anthropod traps.
Okay.
That's a weight of 50.
Okay.
So
on the next one. One starts to go on, one to go back to something.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like the
Bush goes, as I said, just
I think whenever it
if
comes.
it's sort of
Okay. Then, all right. No, I'm gonna be there just asking because I want to see if that changes some sense. No problem.
well, I'm taking over for this, so
Okay.
hopefully they'll give you a signal when he wants to deploy the jump.
Yeah. Whenever you guys gonna do it, just think you guys.
I mean, we have a lot of time, no? I mean,
Yeah.
like, there's one more waypoint and we have 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. I need to check this. Just test some settings. Oh yeah.
Sorry guys, more space.
Yeah, I know, it looks great though. Oh, here.
But they all seem to be basically the same type. Don't they?
Yeah.
So,
Or just small little
I just think it's probably a whole area is essentially one big sea with bits of
Yeah.
here and there.
Because it seems like there's a lot of carbonate.
Yeah, because there's patches of carbonate when there's no problems. Yes, not active.
So I'm gonna call this seep 4 even though we're not sampling.
Yeah, I mean obviously eventually the observation.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well keep moving for a bit. I think it's important if we see them just to take some big pictures and make a note of where they are. They're all very similar.
Stage is still going up, but it's higher, I think, than we've got all day. Or at least during our lunch.
Yeah.
It's past 250.
So it's a seep field. It's,
Are we moving now?
My imagination are like that.
The way it is, but it's kind of a.
No. I'm gonna get into
Sorry?
Thank you.
You going?
No, I'm sorry, I don't love the area.
Oh, okay.
And the red is 190037. Seeps 30.
So you can see interesting structures over there.
Catfish. We'll do so.
Thanks.
Hi, everybody.
I think we fixed that. So this is what's in biomass. It's not 3D. This is square. Acres. All this is clear. Fire chaotic. This. I think we still have. Here. These are. Yeah. There was one that was broken. I don't know which one it was. Awesome. And then you can watch Sage from this. You don't need to like touch anything. Alright. But you can just like watch, see if there's anything. And then just keep an eye on the humidity. And just like if it goes above 40% or the housing pressure goes above 140. So 40%, 140, then call Aaron or contact them.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Hmm. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Can I talk into this, or is it kind of?
That's a legit question.
Yep.
Just asking the mic's line.
The next. I think I wrote a sheet with that.
So, hello everybody. This is Amber Henningsen from University of Bremen, affiliated to the Senckenberg Institute in Wilhelmshaven, Germany. There was just a watch change. I will be taking over for the next 2.5 hours until we're gonna descend around 7:30 ship time. Being back on deck around 8ish. Most of the dive goals have been met. Sadly, there's one device that is not properly working, so there will not be any suction samples today, but we filled a lot of the bio boxes already. Took a couple of push cores in a reference area. Yeah, today the objective of the dive is to explore shallow seeps, which are at around 200 meters of depth. We just discovered that seep site while we were mapping, found some babbles, and now we are at the head of the canyon, which is called, or the whole area is called Taitao Peninsula. So we kind of called the seep Taitao seep, and yeah, we have what I believe 2 more waypoints, and yeah, hope we find some interesting stuff. Yeah, it's true. But we're gonna miss it this year.
Well, yeah,
gonna go home. We'll be on the Antarctic cruise. We're gonna stay in Punta Arenas soon too. Yeah, but that's okay. Hmm? On this boat. Not on the next one, but on the cruise after. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. That's good to know. In Bremen, where we're coming from, or I'm coming from. Yeah, the city is quite old, so we have this kind of middle-aged flair, which is kind of nice. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah, tell me about that one. I haven't found it yet. But when have you been there? A couple of years ago or recent years? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's a long flight, no? Can we zoom in on the gastropod that's appearing below that?
Where at?
Sorry. Sure. I believe it's a gastropod. Might also be, yeah, it's a sea star. These are probably brachiopods, no? I think could be. Can you zoom in over there? Oh yeah. Oh. No idea. Nice coral here. I mean, since the suction sampler is not working, take any samples anyway.
Yeah, I could try to do something for this.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is. I actually have no guess because it's so buried. So if you feel like scooping it up and see what it is, go ahead.
We done that? What's that?
I'm trying to pick it up.
Out of the claw? Sure. I mean, I think.
I'm gonna get closer then.
Yeah.
At the moment, we don't have any empty bio boxes, so we cannot collect it. But I would be curious to see what it is, and since we have the time. Nice.
We could look at it, inspect it.
Yeah. Maybe a lift is enough to see. Maybe the sediment will shake off.
Sea star, you think?
No, above.
Above.
Two white spots.
Sorry, here. I'm kind of curious what is under the sediment
There's,
because it's a kind of. I don't know. Any guess on what that could be?
Maybe sponge, but I don't know.
Okay.
Where are you gonna put this?
We're not collecting it because we don't have the space in the bio box. I just want to see what it is. We will have space in the end. Or is it attached? If it's attached, then
It's definitely.
Okay,
Try to
cool.
clean it up a little bit.
then don't worry about it. We also don't want to kill it. We're not going to collect it.
I actually like it.
backside here.
Ah,
Ah.
okay. So it's something hard. Okay.
Sorry.
Better to leave it. Yeah. I think we can proceed after that. Yeah. Nice and easy because we really have time. So just wait. 2 more waypoints. And I was also encouraged to explore around, so if you see anything that might be of interest, I will also take.
Some question.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's go there. I think it would be interesting. Okay. It's just a depression, okay. Oh. Ah, shiny. There's definitely sponges, but we have enough sponges for now. Ooh. Nice one.
Crab over there. You wanted a crab.
Jorge wanted to crab. I mean, the Biobox 1 has 2 rocks, but I think that's for microbiology, so we cannot put anything else in there as far as
Rocks.
that.
Chris can catch us that.
Put it where then?
Where did you find them?
Box time.
Where did the rocks?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
for
the microbiology one.
microbiology, so I think that might be.
I mean, never mind then.
We will have 2 more like if the amphipod traps are lifted, we have 2 more Bioboxes. But that's only gonna happen at waypoint 15, sadly.
Anything interesting in this one?
The usual. I think it's a basket star. Echinoderm, I guess. Corals. It's quite versatile though. I think there's a lot of stuff to see.
Yeah. Do it, but just are you and doing our own wearing uniforms? Or no, sorry, not for the prophecy.
He's definitely not in a rush. Oh god.
I'm sure he's not the same.
should ask if she needs your she's in charge.
What would that mean?
Amber, just we will really like do the 90 degrees loop on our scan, 90 degrees.
Just to see if there's any interesting terrain
Just to get a-
out of, not on the line.
Yeah.
Since you want to explore, you mentioned the word explore.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Yes, Jason, I'm very aware of that because we were there, paid them. Oh, Bill.
Nothing in there.
Nothing.
I mean, there's something.
Yeah, let's see. Prominent target. Again, turn starboard 90 degrees.
My niece was watching. It's my niece or
Yeah.
Looks pretty smooth.
Yep. And then turn the other way. Again, here you go. 3 more.
Yeah, okay. Then let's proceed to the next paper. And watch out for bubbles. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. Very majestic. I like them. mean, it looks beautiful as hell, but there's nothing that we haven't seen so far, I would say. So
Okay.
no, not really. Basket star, corals. Yeah, can we think about the lasers? Good point, thanks.
I know it's to get pictures for at this point.
Thank you. Another rock approaching. Let's see. Massive basket star. Sponge on top. Couple of corals. Thing on the left. Did you see that? I mean. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. We had that before. I think I haven't seen it today. It's anemones, okay. Still nice. Yeah. I mean, nothing to collect, but I think the composition of anemones is quite nice. I just wanted to check out. Nothing to collect. Can get quite fast. Interesting. Yeah. It's not a sprinter. Approaching rock formation. More rocks. Couple of things. Yeah, it's more anemones, sponges, corals. Maybe a chimera. Skate is coming back.
He's harassing us.
huge basket stars. Sea star and crab.
Wow.
Also diese Sage-Daten sehen und nochmal, also so wie es vorhin auch war.
It's another skate. Chilling.
Things we've seen exciting.
Mm-hmm. Oui. Oh, hey! He got directly into the echinoderm, which was probably a bit hurtful. Because the thing looks very spiky. Very nice assemblage. Thanks.
You've seen the keel, right?
Hmm?
You've seen Bradley's ROP.
The Keel 6000?
Yeah.
It's actually from Keel. It's from Geomar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been to sea with that one.
That's built in California.
Hmm?
That's built
Ah.
in California.
Is it similar to the Sebastian or quite different?
Got like 3 thrusters.
Mm. Swimming team?
Yeah. Glass.
There might be another skate or something flat on the... Yeah, that definitely looks like a mat. Call the microbiologist.
Thank you for texting me.
It's so fat.
What? What's happening to you?
I don't know, there might be people who want to have
Okay.
it.
Oh, go fuck out. I don't know what the fuck that was.
You might ask Aaron.
I'm gonna hang out.
Okay,
Alright,
thank you.
It's bad. It's not normal. Weird. Thank you
Aaron?
for texting me.
Is that the bacterial mat?
Yes, it is.
Okay, but we don't want to sample any of that, no?
I mean, I would love to, but we don't have the stores for it.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Sure.
In a perfect world.
Yeah, with unlimited push course.
Yeah.
Maybe. Something.
So,
Speaking
Yeah.
of just nice to see.
I'm gonna make a quick note of it, but it should be good. Thank you so much for texting me. I'd be more worried if it just suddenly went up, because I would think like maybe something burst, but it seems it's silently going negative is weird, but whatever.
Did anyone earlier say what that is? Is coral?
Oh wait, this is the concentration. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Maybe that's the, sorry, I was thinking it was the gas pressure. This is methane concentration.
Question mark.
That's weird. The way it's just one time point, I'm guessing there is something like maybe a bubble normally kills sage, but maybe a small enough bubble to mess with the concentration, but not enough to get the pump stuck.
Yeah, but they're also in the rage mode.
Or maybe
today.
it's a connection.
Perhaps. Climbing on top of things. Fighting.
It's on armored crabs.
On the first day? Yeah, that was amazing. I saw that.
Was it all of them or just this?
No, just the.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Alright. Strange, but I'm happy it's okay. Thank you so much.
So you've been on the last leg as well, right? You prefer the canyon sides or the steep sides? Or both amazing? I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Any remembrance of what was one of the deepest dives? Hmm? No, in general. For the rock.
4,500. No, in the last, did you guys do 4,500 in the last like first one? No. We did 4,500 cruise before that. Australia.
What are you doing now? 45 year maximum.
4,500 meter max. You? Oh, how far will I go down? Depends how far I sink when I fall, eh?
dive scientists on board.
Ah. Was tested, right?
No, telepresence. But
During
they would say,
COVID.
yeah, come back with that sample. That was like 2 minutes ago, and
Right now, we're like, there's a bunch of waypoints.
Mhm.
There's that one.
That's the last one.
We're about right here.
Mhm.
Sorry, where we're here, we're on our way there. Then we've got deployed in traps here.
Yes.
There's some really big flares about right here.
Oh yeah.
So, Sophia, me and Sophia, we got a waypoint that we're gonna add right here.
Mhm.
So after we deploy the infra traps,
Mhm.
well, if there's time,
Mhm.
hopefully there will be, we'll hop up 25 meters,
Mhm.
then fly over and map this area,
Mhm.
and then we should see something.
Okay.
And then we'll map it and just go like a little bit further,
Mhm.
and then come down and
Go to.
look at it.
Okay.
So I'll talk to the RV people about that. And what we gotta do is we just gotta deploy the infra traps and then do everything that we need to do there.
Mhm.
And then
25 meters.
Yeah.
Okay, but they know. I mean, I will tell them, but they probably know the process.
no, I mean it'll be kind of new to them, so
Okay.
I'll be around. So I'll make
Okay.
sure that happens.
Alright.
I'll be doing the mapping, so I know
Okay.
make sure all the files is in.
Alright.
Working waypoints, we'll do the waypoints first, so can I get us to the interviews?
Yeah. Pretty extended or what?
Yeah. So, zoom out on one of those. Zoom in. Yeah, so 15 is where we're going to deploy the
Two traps.
yeah, the traps. And there's a strong flare right around right there. Really close. So what our plan is after we deploy traps, we do everything down there, we go up to 25 and then fly over to this new waypoint and then see what it gives us.
Okay, so it's just a single waypoint you want to add?
Yeah, so it should be about 3 minutes of
Okay.
cruising.
If you have those, I can add that.
Yeah.
We can do that under.
Yeah, if it's just one, that would be well.
You'll get yourself some dinner.
Alright.
Each one of those boxes,
100 meters, yeah.
There you go. Ladder long.
That.
Thank you to Rich for
346.
covering the last hour or so.
21.346. Alright. Next one is 75.48419.
Yeah, the birds off the back, we've got a couple different types of albatross and some giant petrels and some small petrels. We've got like Cape petrels back there.
About turning it on.
Okay.
That's what we do for the next few minutes.
Albatross, we had Royal Albatross earlier. And
We fly over there, if we see
black-browed
bubble plume, we'll just turn around and go back there.
albatross.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I haven't seen the sooty shearwaters in a while, but we saw them earlier this year.
How far you guys go then? Ready to move the boat?
No, we're not starting, so.
More rocks. Sure.
Very well.
No, we will eat it later. Like after 8, yeah? I ate. No. Don't worry.
Thanks, guys. There's nothing there.
No. We can proceed to the next one.
Going south.
Gonna do Waypoint Bridge. Sweet.
Yeah.
Very good, very good.
Why is it 17 and not 16?
Oh, the numbering system?
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I was wondering if there's anything in between here. There's nothing.
I don't understand. Oh,
Okay. How far is the reach of the sonar?
It's set at 83 meters, right?
83 meters. But if there would be bubbles, could you see them on there or not?
I can't see it. Weird parts. The blue view will see them, but you don't have the blue
Yeah.
view.
Yeah.
This is a scanning sonar, so we probably won't see it.
Yeah. There's more bacterial mats. Nothing to do at the moment about it. it's a bacterial mat as well.
Yeah.
But I'm not seeing any signs of bubbles or anything.
They're all pretty sporadic here, at least.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Nothing of interest. No?
No, nothing to sample now.
Proceeding.
See. There's also no requests at the moment, so I guess everybody's busy eating.
Roasted pork loin.
It's good with potatoes. I like the roasted potatoes, roasted pork loins with the extra sauce on top.
Nice.
Chard on the side.
Okay.
It's good.
So no, Sunday.
Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Sunday, but I skip out on that.
Little fried. Is that meat?
I can have Alex's portion of ice cream.
No, you have yours. This is small.
He'll bring you some so you can justify getting another.
And then when I say no, he's like, well, it's already here. It's already here.
Sunday, Sundays. There.
That's not bad.
It's just stuff. Just good. Like, that's best to start spread out. There is a little tiny smudge of that next to it though.
There's a weird. Oh, that's just
Oh, we got crabs. Yeah. I mean, all this undercut's interesting. Yeah, there's some mat in the water in that.
Oh yeah.
Bubbles?
Can we zoom in on that?
Yeah, there's bubbles below us
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I think that might. I mean, the sediment around can be push cord, but it can also be that there's too much carbonate rock underneath. We might make. But in any case, zoom in on the bubbles.
Roger, for just 1 second. Rich,
Yeah, feeling good?
I'm gonna applaud you for 1 second.
Pull it in here.
Are they coming out of the rock?
Yeah,
Yes.
I can see it. It's in my cameras.
Oh yeah. I guess the request was really if we find bubbles out of the sediment, take push cords right beneath, but I think that might be, that's too hard.
That's not out of our rock.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. So. But you locked it, right?
Yeah.
Ah, thank you. Okay,
Okay.
then we can proceed.
Proceed.
Yes.
Sorry, we'll keep going. It's faster than I thought.
Keep going.
It's like decent flow on some of these too. Big bubbles, sorry.
Forgive me.
I should smack it over with it through the pipe at the top.
Was here at the warm up on that way.
Now, Anna was here, preached, and I heard it do like when I elbowed the Zoom. It didn't move it, it just punched.
There's more bubbles.
Yeah, more bubbles.
You want some more bubbles?
Yeah, down at the.
Do you want us to?
Yeah,
farm
maybe
this?
make like. Can you try to make one test push core, or you think? What is your suggestion?
We'll take a look at it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
the jaw to push in, and if it goes pretty easy to drag the shot.
Yeah. After all, we need like 6, 7, 8 centimeters. That might be enough.
I don't see any bubbles.
I think it was.
We just passed
No,
it.
it's
Some-
right underneath me.
Yeah,
right now.
yeah. It was also not very strong, but there were some. I saw
Yeah,
some.
that was a weak
Let's see if we can find them again.
occasional bubble.
Yeah.
They seem to be in order at least.
Yeah, no, I also don't see them anymore.
There's a bird.
What up?
Maybe it was just a pulse. Now it's gone.
Yeah.
So, let's proceed and see. We see more.
We marked it, so.
Thank you.
I see.
They're just marking us.
There's multiple bubbles in this area. So.
Yeah. There's a crab meeting at the sponges.
Yeah. Quite a few there.
Mm.
Party. Definitely seen more of these crab like in the second half of that.
That's what you're saying. Is that it? So, continue on south.
Yeah.
We'll use this. I think we deploy the two traps.
What is the long line? Sorry. Can we chill for a second?
Oh yeah.
Here?
It's just these rope.
Oh, you got a whole bundle.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Let's not go too close to that.
No. Oh shit.
And then we're moving the graders to see
Whoa,
across the
alright.
It's trash.
should float.
Auf jeden Fall anthropogenic. Danke.
Yes, right there.
Should be
So we're gonna come down here, and we're also gonna, if we see bubbles in that horrible area, then we will push forward there. The last we've seen it in the rocky areas. So are we gonna do push cores at the end regardless?
That is a good question. I will find out.
I mean, we're here, they're here.
Yeah, definitely.
decent amount of bubbles there.
Just remove.
We got bubbles at that mat
Oh, there.
right there.
Oh, nice.
no,
Oh,
he's
you're
right.
Oh, sorry, I missed them. Yeah.
Yep. There's a.
That's definitely horrible area.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Unincorporated the mat.
Oh yeah, nice. Now I see
Yeah,
them.
it's just all mat. It's not even.
Where's the course, Chris?
What's left?
Start with Rio?
No.
There's 3 more to the left and 4 where the coracles were.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is upside down.
Oh yeah. there.
3. You know how we would do it.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's corable, then
I think definitely, like, especially like right in the mat. Should be.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks like
awesome. Awesome.
Alright. How many do you want?
Let me double check, but I think all of them. But we can start with the.
All 7?
Yeah, we can start with the 3 on the left and then.
So if you had,
I mean, I had just asked in the group, but if you want to run up.
Thanks for that.
Let's start with the upper 3 to the left, and then we'll find out in the middle.
for 4 remaining.
There's 7 remaining, as far as I understood.
So, like anywhere in just this general area, or we're.
As close to the bubbles as you can. I guess the problem with the bubbling is if we go up, is that the problem that they might expand and something happens, or is that not an issue
might,
here?
yeah, there's
Okay.
definitely gonna be expansion if there's hydrons in there. or whatever. But
So yeah.
we have these little catcher abilities, so it shouldn't be
Okay.
much of a problem.
Okay, then I would say as close to the bubbles as possible and all a bit evenly distributed, widespread. I mean, not too widespread, but also not too close to each other.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, Matthew is confirming. He says push core if you can. So that's good.
I can't really. If we up on the sit and do the push down a little bit? Alright, we go right to that right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Ah, nice. Okay, cool.
Alright, that's pushing back, so I'm just gonna see how far
I
I
mean,
can go.
as far as possible, but we only need, you know, maximum 10 centimeters, so
Alright,
we won't need all of the core.
that's all I got right there, really.
Yeah, it's fine. It's perfect.
Alright,
Awesome.
so we're gonna do
We
at
go-
least these next two. maybe.
We're gonna do all of them, it's
Alright,
confirmed.
so there's
Yep.
These two right here and then the four, or the. Suction tap is not working, so do you see anything you really want to suction?
Not rotating?
It's not rotating and it's off in between those two. I punched it up a little bit to see, and I guess it's just not connected.
What was about your Charlies?
So I was.
You didn't shout. You didn't say anything.
No, I
Sorry.
was just thinking if it was worth it or not.
Okay. Got it.
These are the last chords after that,
Yeah.
and after that we're done.
Yeah.
We can finish this and then drop.
I think you're hitting there's a crust underneath with a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, but the depth is perfect. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. We only
Yeah.
need 8, 9, 10 centimeters. That should be enough.
Yeah, we were getting pretty shallow ones earlier, but they
Mhm.
they stuck in pretty well. So just as long as you don't do it on the bubbles.
I cannot this. Yeah, but only after the amphipod traps are lifted. Because that we cannot put more stuff because it's
It's
full
different.
and this cannot be contaminated because it's for microbiology.
Okay.
So if we see crabs when these are lifted, which is at the next waypoint 15, then we can do it. Is that okay? Yeah.
Just we need water for the collection of the slabs.
Sure. Okay, awesome. So I think now the instructions were doing a flyby, right?
Yeah, no, you can collect them.
Okay.
Yeah, we do it after.
But we need to collect 4 more. Do you want us to do that now or
Yeah.
after your? Okay, so we proceed with the remaining 4 push cores. Thank you.
Oh, I think these are taken. It's these ones. Oh, that would be one soon.
Yeah, that one looks a bit too shallow, but it is what it is. It's no problem.
Oh no, it's just gonna be grounded.
Oh, okay.
If you want, we can try just off this little segment over here. You might get another
Yeah.
5-10 C's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to move out a little bit? What do you think? It's moving.
I mean, okay. It's fine like that. You can leave that one in as it is, but maybe the remaining 2, you can try a bit more to the right if you think that it's more fluffy. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, for the next one we should try to avoid this kind of stuff because it might split the sample or anything.
Okay, so where do you want to do the last one then?
Can we try here? You think it might be too rocky?
I can try, it
Because
might be...
I would like to have them kind of aligned around the bubbles, so they all have the.
Yeah.
But
So you have to-
I think we can take the risk of not having the last one. I didn't say that loud on camera.
And you've also got this one too, there's one left here.
Oh yeah. Left to Thurber and Marlborough.
535?
Yeah.
That's a nice question about the samples. Do we scientifically investigate the samples on board, or do we take them back to shore? Both. Yeah, some samples can be, certain. Not only can certain processes be done with them here on the ship, some processes need to be done pretty quick. But there's other samples that can go into storage and get taken back to shore. So the answer is both. Kind of depends on what you're trying to do with them. But on board we have like deep freezers, so we can get them well frozen if they need to be. We've got fume hoods that scientists in the past have like put big sponges inside there and just run them
So
to
5 is still on board?
slowly dry them out.
We did 6, 7, 8, and I think 5.
Yeah.
Unless they didn't mark it, but I don't have it marked here.
Part 5, do you see if there's or like, the
Yeah,
thing
the
is
tape's
still
still in there, so
underneath.
yeah, it
So
looks
yeah,
like it's good to
also
go.
take it
Do
there.
you want that one as well?
Yeah, please. Because after that there will not be any more push coring. Yeah.
Thanks. No further too.
Wat denk je met dat afkomen?
Here?
Yeah, awesome.
It's pushing us up there.
Yeah.
So it depends on where the samples are going back to. I mean, some of them definitely do just going to like long-term storage. Some specimens will end up going to museums or university collections, but others will get used. As far as what needs to get done quickly, it just depends. Like obviously, if there's anything with live specimens that you're needing to be doing, many of these won't last very long outside of their natural environments, or they need to at least be moved into controlled environments that are all set up for them. So, if you're doing something like a metabolic study on board, just get them into a little tank and then you've already got them there, and run your metabolics on them.
Bubble
first? Yeah. Okay.
I can't remember which one I got where.
It's okay, as long as it doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll just mark it as you go in.
Just there's a quick look at the arm, just to see what sort of shape it's in. You know, from the iris or something. Huh? Yeah.
Use the colors too if you want.
Yeah, try it. Do some bit of zoom on that and all. Yeah, there we go. Take off all the zoom. Yeah, kill those. Take them in there.
Yeah,
We'll look up at the top.
Yeah, with these particular push cores, we fortunately don't need the whole core for it. These can be pretty shallow, which is good because we're hitting rock pretty shallow under here. So it's working out though. We've got a real nice little mat here. We were trying to find an area that we could do push cores and passing some seeps, but they were all right on the rock very clearly. And then we saw this one, which is a bit more on sediment. Even if it's still a bit shallow, we can at least get these samples for the scientists.
And this one was the worst one, I think. This one maybe didn't go very well.
Yeah, well, this is the most time consuming. This is the amplifier.
This is the one versus thing.
Oh,
Yeah, they're on there. There's so many.
Well, we kind of commit to like 115, yeah.
So these should be northern giant petrels then, because it looks like the tips of the bills are slightly pinkish. And a southern giant petrel, I believe, would be slightly green. Might have those colors reversed, but I think that's it. Pinkish in the north and greenish tips for southern.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a flight test because I changed some settings on the camera. I wanna test if those settings are better, especially if we're doing a dive data. So yeah, it's just gonna, they drop it exactly where it is right now. You just go up 155 and then we can collect it again.
Yeah.
So it's gonna take 10 minutes.
There's no big we've got another hour. The other thing that
And that's it.
There's a few Cape petrels out there as well, which are much smaller, but they aren't so much landing in the water as they are just whipping around out there. They're definitely little speed demons of this group right now. But they're very pretty. If you have the opportunity to look up Cape petrel, they are. They look like someone's just kind of spattered them, black and white. Yeah, that one's
I
fallen.
think this one's not going to work. Do I try and put it in again? Just stow it.
Yeah.
That was the, I think that was the shallowest one anyway, that didn't really go in very far.
Yeah, they have 8 push cords. Oh, now it's 7.
That one looks awesome. Nice.
We've certainly had some science on board related to various climate aspects. Nothing with Gulfstream. We're over in off coast Chile this year, but we are after this trip here. We are headed further south, and we're going to be down in Antarctica. There's a cruise coming up right around start of the year, early January. That's going to be over in like the Bellinghausen Sea, basically. And looking at that, part of that's going to be looking at the ice sheet melt dynamics and how that interacts with climate. Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to the Southern Ocean. Should be an adventure of its own. I think most people on board are probably hoping it's not too rough, but you never know. Best to be prepared.
Want to go again or no? Pretty shallow one.
Thank you, guys.
Before we move on, can I do the little Charlie now? Sure. Yeah. Before we move on, let's grab little Charlie and drop in front of it, and we're gonna do just one flyby, so I can test the setting on the camera for later today. So you can literally drop in any direction.
So before we move on from here, our BBC folks on board just want to do a test flight with little Charlie, which is their little camera lander. So you're just going to see us put that out on the seafloor and do a little flyby, just so they can check on that. Some of you might recognize this from leg 1 of the cruise.
any direction, really. Awesome. So the idea is we're gonna get like 8 meters away from it, and let's just do like a flyby like this, if possible, so I can test like the effect of the lights.
Okay, do you want me to straighten them up a bit? Or?
Yeah, you can give a little poke to the left side there, except the rails. And then,
So you want me to do stuff like a meter, you said 8 meters?
yeah, we're gonna get 8 meters away from it, and then we're just gonna do a flyby like this. Because I changed some settings, I wanna see if those settings are better.
What's happening?
And then the light that we use only the, what was lowers and one?
Lowers and uppers.
Yeah.
While we're parked here and you're messing with the lights, could you just turn all lights off for like 2 seconds? All right, perfect. Thanks.
Always, yeah.
So that's the current darkness down here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry.
Mids and lowers, right?
Yeah. No.
Uppers and lowers, I think it was.
Before
Made the best light for flying about a week ago.
Will we be able to fit in the gas tank bottle before we go, because there's a known double vent right there?
Yeah, let's do it now before we kick up
Yep.
the visit.
Do you want us to turn little Charlie to look at the thing getting sampled or anyone in there?
Would that be in the field of view?
Don't know.
I don't think so. They're gonna be a little close.
So, which gas tank?
The one that's off to the starboard side.
Oh, start with that, yeah.
Oh, was the one on the starboard? Aye, where the scoop was.
Ah, okay, yeah, more.
This one we already did. You gotta pay the difference. This one we did this morning. This is gonna be
Actually, I have to be honest with you, anyway, so I found
Can I ask you to turn off the laser because it's going straight to the GoPro? Yeah, fine. No, no, no.
Yeah, so for people that weren't around earlier, this is gas tight. So when you have these gases coming up down at depth, right, got to collect them. Our scientists would like to collect them, but coming back up to the surface, you got a pressure change, right? We're down just shy of 200 meters, so we're talking about 20 atmospheres of pressure difference. And so you need a little canister that is specifically designed to hold those gases at pressure and not contaminate them, that sort of thing. So enter the gas tight. Now, gas tights can have a little nozzle that you could like stick down into, say, like a hydrothermal vent flow, something like that. Or in this case, we want to reach a certain amount, a certain volume of gas before we trigger the gas tight to ensure that the gas tight receives its needed volume of gas. And that's where the funnel comes in. So we've got that little line drawn around it, and we basically just need to wait for the gas to fill to that line. And that's the volume that gives us a good safety margin to make sure the gas tights are getting what they need. And then we'll trigger it. So there's a plunger off to the left of the camera right now. You'll see it a little later. And we have a like a ram. So there's a plunger, and then right next to it we have the little black ram that will push the plunger. The plunger will trigger the gas tight, and you'll see in the funnel it'll actually suck some of that gas up. It's actually easier to see here because this is not these aren't freezing. when we did it on leg 1, it very much looked like you were collecting a snow cone, because the bubbles would get a little frozen and slushy in there. But here, they did one earlier today, and it just stayed gas the whole time, which was nice. Ensign, what do you do with the gas tank on board once it gets up?
Once the gas type bottle is on deck, the gas sample is sealed for as long as we need to. We could process it on the deck, or we could take it back to shoreside, but we cannot analyze it on the ship. We have to analyze it using a mass spectrometer designed specifically for helium-3 and helium-4 and gas chromatography methods. On the ship, all we do is take the sample and extract the gas sample from the titanium bottle that you see and store it inside special aluminosilicate ampules. Aluminosilicate is necessary because helium is very volatile and it will go through the common glasses. So borosilicate are actually permeable to helium. So we need to get a special kind of glass that has a silicon tetrahedron, like 4 atoms of silicon, and then an aluminum right in the middle. And that aluminum atom in the middle of the tetrahedron makes it so that helium just bounces back. We store it inside that glass, and it's good. It can be stored indefinitely. We can keep it in the lab for decades, but we don't actually do any quantitative analysis except for calculating the total gas content, like how much gas we captured. But as far as the isotopes and the chemicals, that's all back at home. We don't have equipment on the ship to do that. But it's very, we need the high vacuum systems in order to extract it. Helium exists in atmospheric air, and contamination is it's a big concern. So the extraction line that we use, we have to use like a special staged pump system in order to keep it like a vacuum sealed. It's kind of like, it's a high vacuum system. It's not quite like particle physics level vacuum, but it's, it's getting there. A couple more orders of magnitude, it'd be like that.
And so the audience has heard us talking about these methane seeps, but you're looking at the helium in there. What are you looking for? Helium?
Well, we're looking at helium, and then also the gas that's going to be analyzed for isotopes is the carbon and oxygen. So the carbon dioxide and the methane and the higher hydrocarbons. I run the lab that analyzes the helium isotopes. The helium isotopes 3 and helium-4 are the 2 stable isotopes of helium that we have. Helium-3 is unique because it is not created generally. Most all the helium that we have now is either from the Big Bang during an event called Big Bang nucleosynthesis, where there was helium-3 formed along with hydrogen as the protons condensed out of quark matter. And more recently, there's stellar nucleogenesis, which is where you take you take hydrogen atoms, compress them, fusion happens, and then you get helium-3 that forms. So those are the two predominant sources of helium-3 that we have. A little bit of helium-3 forms on the surface of the Earth from the way that cosmic rays interact. And there's a stage process that goes through lithium in order to make helium-3, but it only happens on the very surface, like on the order of a meter or so of the Earth's crust, and it happens on the order of like hundreds of millions of years. It's a very minute source of helium-3. So helium-3 we consider in the sea to be a conservative tracer, so nothing consumes it or destroys it, it's just there. And same thing with helium-4 too. Helium-4 is the more common. It comes from the radioactive decay of thorium and uranium. So helium-4 has been building up on the Earth's crust for a long time because, believe it or not, the Earth's crust is relatively radioactive. A lot of the radioisotopes, they didn't want to stay inside the Earth's mantle and core chemically, and they got separated into the crust. And so the Earth's crust tends to have a predominantly helium-4, like over at gas, like literally hydrocarbon resources. Sometimes the helium content of hydrocarbon resources will be like, well, a fraction of 1% or 1% or more helium, and that's helium not from the Big Bang. That's helium from radioactive decay. So it's like part of the gas from oil, natural gas resources is like radiation, or formerly radiation. It's now it's just helium atoms. But what that shows is that in the continents we have an increasing quantity of helium-4 compared to the helium-3, which never increases. That value is fixed. In fact, it's slowly decreasing as helium-3 gets lost to space. However, in the Earth's mantle, which isn't nearly as radioactive, the helium-3 content relative to the helium-4 content is greater than that on the crust. So if we look at gases, and if we analyze the helium portion of the gases from Earth's mantle, those gases will have a greater helium-3 to 4 ratio. And from Earth's crust, the Earth's crust will be enriched in helium-4. So helium-3 will, as in the sense of a ratio, will be less significant because the helium-3 will be relatively constant, and then helium-4 will just keep on getting boosted up as things decay radioactively. So what that means is we can use the helium-3 to 4 ratio to tell where some gas came from. Did it come from the mantle, or did it come from the crust? And that tells us a whole lot about fluid flow in the crust, fluid flow of gaseous fluid and liquid fluid. For example, we can go to hydrothermal vents and see how much it's sourced from Earth's mantle. We can see if it's a hot spot, or if it's a hot spot like gas fingerprint, or if it's a mid-Atlantic ridge type chemical fingerprint. And we can also see if it's neither, if it's just continental only. Like, for example, there was a warm seep off the coast of Cascadia in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. The warm seep, it was warmer than the ambient temperature of the water, and it was relatively close to a fracture zone that was associated with the spreading center. So there was a hypothesis that the warm seep could have been related to that. We measured the helium-3 to 4 ratio, and we found that it wasn't related at all. It was all continental. So the fluid dynamics that caused that warm seep to occur had nothing to do with hot water from a magma chamber. It had to do with water being forced down in a subduction zone, increasing pressure, increasing temperature, and then squirting back up. So helium-3 to 4 ratio can be used to learn the story of fluids that we find being discharged on the surface of the Earth.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
So that's a great in-depth explanation of just one of the aspects that we can look at with these gas tights. As you can see, we are still slowly filling the collection funnel here. But like I mentioned before, the bubbles are just joining. It's just turning into just a single volume of gas. So.
From 15 to 17, we're just going to fly at 25 meters. And we're going to see if we see bubbles. And if we see bubbles, we can go look at them. And if we see 730, then we just keep looking at them.
I mean, yeah, that was my question. Like, did you discuss with anybody that they will take longer than the...
We come up with something at that time.
At 7:30, no matter at which...
Yeah, that's why I'm collecting the gas in our masks.
Okay,
Yeah,
good to know.
sometime we know here, we're at 6:49, we still gotta do the
Yeah.
flyby of this, you're probably another 10-15 minutes
Yeah,
easy.
and we need to do the
Or 20 more,
photographs.
cause that's the, to the black line is the biggest part.
Yeah.
So,
It doesn't happen, doesn't happen. That's the,
Yeah, I think that
that's
might
on
be-
the menu. See if you can serve
is
enough.
7:30 hard time, or do you wanna just rip down there as fast as we can to get it
told
out?
it's a hard time. Maybe we could soften it when it comes.
I mean, to 50, we can proceed as fast as possible from here.
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
Fast as the boat can go.
Yeah, it's only like 300 meters from here, so it's far.
Yeah, if you want, don't even need to put the GoPro back in the basket, just like fly with it. If it's easy for you guys. Instead of like, you know, like we did on the peninsula.
You still wanna do the 8 meters back?
Yeah, it's just like really one shot.
It's probably safer because we don't really have the same space to
Yeah, we definitely
store
gotta
it
rack it.
anywhere.
But you were saying rack it? Yeah, we gotta.
I'm happy to go and
drop it.
Yeah.
10 meters.
Yeah.
So, Tanya, we're a bit short on time, but if I see a crowd, I will work. Because we really, like, we have 45 minutes. Okay, we'll show you. Thank you. Sure.
Which direction?
This gas tights are racing.
Just checking.
You probably could.
We lifted up one of those push cores, huge bubble, came out after. I'm gonna put you in the barber shop.
I do it.
Cancel it. Yes. That's where I'll come up with Barbara, the dean and Barbara.
Is he gonna shave it?
I went to my last one now.
Do you feel like this around my face?
Eyes. This.
Like
This.
Give Tyler a run for his
Big.
money.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like this. I mean, it was fair game here though.
Yeah. What? In the room.
Some in the van in the top drawer. Also fair game.
I think I've got some balls. Like I had it out with last trip, forgot about it, and then noticed it the other day. Also,
Yeah, it's gotta be, as soon as you fire these things, it's gonna be checked.
Yeah, this thing takes forever. Beside of that.
When you fire these at like 4,000 meters, right?
We do.
Then you come up.
Sure.
Is that like a pressure bomb? Do you like to have to like open a special, or how do you deal with that?
Yeah, we open it. Special. Well, it's water doesn't extend a whole lot. So on the way up, yeah, it's under a lot of pressure, but it's the water portion. It doesn't double in volume. The gaseous portion can like the dissolved gases.
What kind of PSI?
Let me think. At 4,000 meters, from like a hydrothermal vent system, we might get a liter or two of gas. It's not that much. There's not that much dissolved gas.
Oh, that's it. I thought there'd be more.
Yeah. This right here is going to be about 3 liters of gas when we bring it up to the surface. But yeah, those the dissolved gas portion is relatively low.
Blue. It just needs the little plastic treasure chest to like open and the bubbles to come out, or like a little skeleton pirate on a wheel.
Dude, we need to take some Lego down with us.
Huh?
We need to take some Lego down with us.
Yes, I did. It was just like an opportunity.
Surely,
Surely I'll bring like a little treasure chest with a loose lid that you can put on top. It's gonna have to, the edges are gonna have to be like weighted so that the bubbles don't like float up and they just. Lead line.
Got a couple other actually. You just give me some ideas there. All sorts of stuff.
We are nearing the desired level, and then once they trigger it, it'll go like and basically shrink to basically where it is now. Like if they filled it all the way down to the line and then they triggered it, it would suck up to about here. So, but by filling it to that line, that gives us there's a safety margin just to make sure we definitely got the amount that scientists would like.
Before the bug gets pushed, or could we level it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want us to do this now?
No, don't do it until it's ready. Right now, if you try to level it, I think you'd be out of the bubble stream. Let's see.
No.
I think this is probably a CO2 seep.
You think so?
The reason is because the CO2 stability zone, the CO2 hydrate stability zone, it's pretty. Where we're at right now, it will not form CO2 hydrate. Like it's too warm, and the pressure's not deep enough. But if we go down a little bit lower, then at 7 degrees Celsius, if we go down lower, at about 220 meters deep, then we get into the hydrate stability zone where you can have like a solid carbon dioxide ice. So
Okay.
it's plausible that what's happening is we didn't see the bubbles down in the canyon because it was too deep. There's too much pressure and the CO2 is stable as hydrate. But then as we came up to the surface at around 203, then it's possible that we exited the stability zone, and this what we're seeing now is the hydrate from deeper down below that had warmed up and it's being
Wow.
exhaled. And plus, I'm not seeing a lot of organisms around here. Like there's some bacterial methane, but with methane, usually it's like off the hook a little bit more.
We had noticed like no mussel beds or anything like that.
Methane is like a source of energy. Like life uses it to produce more life, and so if it was methane, I would expect to see like more mats and more like, visually apparent opportunists that are trying to use that chemical to get energy from. But CO2, you can't really use it for energy so much. So I think it's possible. It might be a mixture, but it's the idea I'm throwing out right now. It's because it's consistent because we weren't seeing it down below 200 meters or so, but now we are seeing the gas, and also I'm not seeing it abundant life, or not anomalous life. Like there's still life around, but it's not like like an oasis. It doesn't offer like an energy oasis. So it seems. We'll find out after we put the gas through a high-tech stuff and shoot the atoms at like a fraction of the speed of light, and we'll know.
Huh. While we're sat still, always fun to do a little zoom in and see what we got. Lots of little tiny crab around here. Yep. Hey, buddy. We've had a couple of these creeping around today too. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
You're awesome.
Give me a sec.
Oh, look at this thing. Yeah.
I can't. It's too low.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
We gotta go to This waypoint 15
Yeah.
before the
All right, so we are satisfied with where this is, so they're going to level this out and trigger it.
Nice, we're still capturing some.
Yeah, you wanna hold it there and capture some more?
Yeah, give it a counterclockwise twist. Right now back towards, I think back towards us. Yeah, like that, stop. Amen. Just get ready, and when I tell you, you'll know. Alright, go ahead and fire it.
Okay, nice and slow.
Yep.
Okay, come
So there you can see the push rod and firing. And there it went.
Alright. The truck?
Pulled in a good amount.
Okay, happy to wrap that?
Yep. Pack it up and let's go.
Perfect. And as you heard earlier, that is just the beginning of the journey for this gas to be analyzed and understood. Yeah, we've been able to stay on the bottom later tonight because it's much shallower, right? So we don't need like 2 hours to get up to the surface, but we are still expecting to be off bottom in the next hour or so. Within the next hour, I should say. Oh. There we go. Not going to get a good sunset today, but the sun's over there somewhere. It's still pretty high, actually. So the little device that you can see on the seabed in front of us, that's a little mini camera lander that our BBC folks on board have, but they just wanted to check, make sure settings are good on that. So we're just going to do one that'll fly by at the end of this dive here.
Just back up like 10, 12 meters and then start coming towards it, and then we can collect. Oh, sometime pretty gotcha.
So you're wanting lowers and mids.
Yep. It's the
Lowers and uppers. Okay, lowers.
Let's do this. I'm gonna come back down. If you grab it, let's take it up ahead. Yeah, it's just because you're sitting in the mud there. Let's start to mark it right now. Yeah, let's grab it.
It's giving up the line. If you just get close.
Yeah.
And drop one piece first.
It's gonna be a nice show.
Yeah, getting
Yeah.
a little uppies.
Save the savior.
Throw it somewhere over here, and then if you face it like this way, I'll go over to left field.
All right, so we are planning for another dive tomorrow, just like this. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be pretty short on the way up, so I'll leave the cameras rolling for a bit. I'm going to be off shift here shortly, but they may get cut pretty quick because we're pretty close to where we would start the recovery process anyway.
Yeah, and then I'll fly. Yeah, and then I'll fly. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll fly out forward to
I don't have a plan yet for tomorrow's in hand, so that'll be something the scientists are working on overnight.
marker on it.
Drop the marker right there.
So heavy.
Yeah. Shoot it with the muds and the uppers we did on last time.
Yeah, I like less light. I love the lowers and the less light possible on the top. I think that's the way to go. The only thing that kind of struck me a little bit is sometimes quite too much light. Creates a beam, so that's why I
Yeah.
changed the settings.
I'm sure this is the setup we
Yeah.
did previous.
Doesn't wanna.
Yeah. So much.
Is that emanating?
No, I see no marker.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Somewhere that does pop. Problem is that this is super heavy right now.
Yeah. Full
at some distance and come back. Don't want to waste much time here. Just 2 minutes on to me.
I was like, you see it, pick it up, that's the problem. Feel the way in the dark there. And then just kick it up and move on.
So currently we are looking at 2 more dive streams here. Tomorrow, 2. One will be a little short at the end. That'll just be push cores only, just so we can get a whole nother set of push cores. And then after tomorrow, we will be moving south. We got to get through a little bit rougher seas, so there'll be a gap there for y'all.
Maybe see a new marker there. Like where your snow trail is.
That looks suspicious, like little Charlie from that.
Yeah. Is it the unit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's the same.
Good eye. Good eye.
So what you want to do, Pedro, or you want to just abort this?
Yeah, it's otherwise gonna take so long.
Yeah.
I might have an idea already with this, just this shot.
Yeah, sorry about this.
No, don't worry. Yeah. Thanks, boys.
Yeah, this is indeed Little Charlie.
After this, heading straight to 15 and then definitely deploying the traps.
Okay. Just gonna wrap this real quick.
Sure.
Tomorrow's dives will be shallow again. So that's what will allow us to do 2 dives tomorrow. The first one, looking more for seeps again, will end a little earlier. We'll end about 1800. 6 p.m. local time, UTC -3. and then we'll go back down for push cores for like a little, I don't know, 2-hour dive maybe. So pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push forward.
Did have roasted potatoes tonight at dinner. So. Not a terrible suggestion. All right, so we're just gonna scoot over to waypoint 15. And then we do have the traps to drop off.
Seeps. The 3 gas tanks too, they had so much ratio. And then of course like every core is full.
Yeah. Heavy sub. Heavy sub, happy scientist. That's how that works.
Phrase goes.
That's the phrase. You know it. You love it.
Ah, laser please.
Laser, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's pulling me here. I'm not pulling him.
Prepare for speed.
We're driving. Alright. If you can go any faster, just as fast as you'd like, with us following you, we'd just like to get to this waypoint 15 to drop the anthropoid traps and then we're back to deck.
Okay, 7.5 knots coming up.
Stop it.
It's all good because we're getting pulled away from the slow as well. It's the best position ever.
Of course, we're not going to be able to keep up now.
Okay, slow down again. the ground fault on the CTD?
Yeah, so if you go to...
Because it'll be, it's on the same pH.
Yeah, so it was like CTD and the pH. Whether the pH is real or not.
Nah, I don't think it is. Honestly, this trip has been like this. It makes so much sense.
Yeah.
And it's like every single time, because it's where we're having nothing on the other part of the sage, and this is giving us a ground fault because it's not the right teledyne fault.
Oh, yeah.
Not silicon. So whenever we put something on 7, it's ground fault. But in all the world, that's because of this penetrator here. Seawater low temperature where we swap down.
So it's just data that's proteins developed. No power needed.
Yeah, it's data.
But they're on the same
still
field.
Still, they're the same board. So all these two are all split. Right? Between each. Again,
So like those two.
That's like one channel. And they're all A and B sides basically.
So that
But then your paddle is on something different.
it's on the J-Boss.
Yeah, because when you were getting one fault in the paddle, I'm sure it was not, or was it the USBX or something? I can't remember. But these ones definitely are just right next to each other in the software, but not necessarily the other ones.
Like the USBX, the Parallel, the CT, all those run through the J-Boss. And then through that birds. So sometimes if you get such a ground fault with multiple of those, you can't be in the pass where we've got water and that birds.
Nice skate there. Got a nice zoom on a skate eye earlier. Always neat to see skate eyes up close. Some of them have some really intricate structure.
Yeah, another one's fine, is it?
Yeah, it's run
It
down.
was on CSU 5.
Yeah, it's got its own control.
Yeah. So it's,
Yeah.
yeah, as soon as we take that CTD off of there, that pH sensor will go. Yeah, that'll be good.
It's not too bad. I was just trying to get it 70 closer.
Oh.
So yeah, again, the plan here, we're just headed to our last waypoint of the evening. We're going to deploy the baited traps, and then we will be headed up to recover. But it's going to be real short. We are very shallow.
Sean, call from the background there. Hi, Ben.
Hey. Are you ready? Yeah, we're just gonna drop those traps and then we got 260 out on the wire, so it's probably just gonna keep rolling.
Yeah, skates and stingrays are different. They are both elasmobranch though. So in there with sharks. One of the big differences, obviously, you got stingrays with their barbs. Skates don't have the barbs. Skates will also lay eggs, which is good. So yeah, related but different. Although very frequently confused, and as a result, a lot of people are afraid of skates. But no, skates are great. Skates are very cool.
I couldn't get it in there, but I couldn't leave the other one off for long enough to test it. So. 'Cause, like, I couldn't get it in there, but I couldn't leave the other one off for long enough to test it. So. 'Cause, like, you can do unlimited data, but I couldn't leave the other one off for long enough to test it. So. 'Cause, like, you can do unlimited data, but I couldn't leave the other one off for long enough to test it. So.
actually quite nice sunset.
Yeah, it might get there, you know? It's not too bad. There's some nice rays right now.
Yeah.
Did the, I wasn't around for when it came on board last night, did the jar full of worms come up? On
Yeah, I did.
Yeah?
I saw the guy carrying it. Yeah. And he was like, they're still alive.
Excellent, excellent, good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we collected something like 20 of them. So.
Regarding the deployment, there's no further specification than flat surface and waypoint 15. So maybe not too close to any, rock or whatever that might.
Sure.
There are the traps.
One of the traps, no?
Yeah.
Okay. So, thanks for the traps. Tanya was asking if we can collect the crab, but I guess it's time to ascend, so I'm not gonna pressure you on that. It's just nicely sitting there. She was asking for one of them, but I think if it's taking too long.
Do you still want these things pointing 90 degrees on each other?
That is a question that you have to ask Batista. I don't know. Point them.
90 degrees, but it's not a big deal.
I can't guarantee it's in both of the traps, but it was definitely fish in one of them. This one closest to us is, you can see there's a fish head in there.
Can be, it might.
Let's give it a shot, and if you see it's running away, then it's not. bothered with that.
There's clouds in between these two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's two actually. There's one here, and there was another one here. Oh, okay.
I think we should rip a leg off pretty easily.
Yeah.
How much do you want it, Tanya? If it's out of reach, guys, and you want to ascend this
Awful,
way.
but see what that guy did. This closest guy. Just see if he can give him a handshake, maybe. Where we're putting him in this space.
I've got that big bar box.
Yeah, the two in the middle are theoretically free.
Wow.
He's just toying with you.
It says absolutely not.
Yeah, let's not do it, guys. It's fine.
Thank you.
We're not mad at all. Must be hard as hell to catch it. So.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
No, it's not a collection at that point. Yeah.
Sorry. No, thanks for trying.
I mean, they were trying. I was not. I was just.
Maybe the tax.
Yeah.
If you want stuff like that, we've got nets.
Yeah.
The take down nets are better because
Yeah.
you go in, you've got a risk of just hurting things.
Yeah.
I think there's another net, another sack over there, is there?
Set off bottom.
Yeah.
Off bottom.
Yeah. Alright, that's all.
All right. So that is ROV Sebastian off bottom for Dive 755. Like I said, going to be a quick ascent. So
You guys got the last one for the chaps as well.
So yeah, again, plan is 2 dives tomorrow. That's the current plan. One dive will be a little shorter than today's dive, and then the remaining time will be another dive to go down and get push cores. So I think we're expecting to be in the water around 600 local time, which is UTC -3. So thank you for joining us today on 755, and we'll see you on the next one.
They pick up slower, whatever you want to do.